online. We start off with a Ganon mirror match, of course. Oof. Such an awkward fight. That was a good jump into back air. Yep. I didn't have any options there. All of them meant death for me. Ooh. Ooh, and I missed. This is intense. There it is. Oof. Probably should have air dodged at the beginning of that, but he caught me that time. Good match. I'll go it again. I started off with my philosophy being that I would never rematch, but now, unless the match was completely abysmal for me, I pretty much don't. Or I've decided that I won't necessarily. That was kind of cool. Actually like Mini Ganon. Is that an AI? Why'd they make him... Do they always make him gray? I don't remember that. Oh good, it's gonna be one of those. That was not supposed to be a smash attack. And that still killed me. Disappointed in myself that I missed that one. I'll take it, even though I don't actually think I earned that finisher. He can delay that so much more than Lucas. Wow. Come on, please. There we go. Alright. At least I got the other stock. Oh. I wanted to just get back on the ledge. I messed it up. Good game. I find Ness obnoxious enough, though, that I'm good without rematching that one, even though I guess I could have won. Not off to a great start. Two deficit right from the beginning. If that had been a tournament, I'd already be out. Out of standard, out of losers, out of everything. Chungus. Wow. This guy was playing so patiently and spacing out everything, and then he does that to himself. This poor wolf. I actually really feel bad now. That moment when you have so much percent that the second part of the smash attack doesn't hit you because the little knock-up is so strong. We both shielded. That awkward standoff. Oh, okay. There we go, he got me. Can I... good plan, but... Got him. I'll give him one more go. He's a good wolf, and honestly, if he hadn't killed himself that first stock, I may very well have lost that. This time I'm ready, and I feel like this time he's just going to be spamming lasers and spacing me out constantly. Yep. I really just sunk that hard. Oh, you're gonna teabag me when that's exactly what you did your first stock last match. See ya. Surprised that missed, actually. If that had worked. Surprise, it's me. Yeah, okay. Don't know where all that momentum came from, but... I accept. I think that's enough of that one for me. Interesting. Got her. Wow, I feel really bad for what I just did. Hello? Oh no. Oh no. I mean, if you want to go again, Luciana, sure, but that was, that was something. It almost felt like they were just distracted while they were playing. I'm sure they're going to have the heat turned on now. And they've got a Pichu profile picture. Okay, he's trying to dictate the spacing now. Which means I can't just play freely. I'm gonna actually, I think she just did a super jump. That was interesting. Ah. Starting to get a little, excuse me, where are you going? Yeah, that was a great, try at whatever that was. I almost reverse dunked you with the up air. Okay, you always do the forward far roll. Gotta keep that in mind. Really missed that grab twice in a row. That time you did the standard get up. Okay. Yeah, okay. We both went for some extra crazy shit that we didn't need to do, but that's okay. Ah, she still caught me off the lip of it. Alright, she won't see this coming though. She teched it, wow. Or parried it, I mean. I've missed every single grab. I should stop trying to grab her. You think I was gonna roll? Interesting trade. I felt like I had the spacing right that time, but just the timing was off. Ooh. Shoot. I air dodged because she forced me to. I should have just gone for the down B and tried to end her with it. But I didn't think of it in time. It was a good match. Alright, hopefully we can do a tiebreaker now. And they won't just run. Okay, one more for the tiebreaker, cool. I knew when I 3-stocked them, they'd be like, okay, I need to focus, you turn out the E. And there it was. I found it. I don't know if it's just the way that Lucina recovers that is contributing to me not timing it and spacing it correctly, but I'm missing a lot more of those today. Yeah, should have gone for the turnaround down B and just... Still not enough. Thank goodness that was just a dash attack and not something worse. Again, quite happy that was one of my lighter attacks. Okay. There it is. $5.4 mil. I guess I'll rematch again. It's not too often that I'll play Ganondorf and play against a sword fighter and be like, yeah, alright, that was kind of an alright, you know, kind of a fun matchup, let's do it again. Especially when it's like Roy or Ike. No thanks, I don't want to do that more than once if I don't have to. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, let's not be so aggressive now. There we go. I think she honestly could have punished me there, but... I got him. Oof. Let's see, I'm sure that he's not happy about what just happened. Ooh. Okay. I guess I got another back air off in time. If she had timed that just a little better, I would have been doomed right there. Oof. Grab me. Again, I should just be going for side B like that. Or going to stage spike her instead of just trying to recover when she does that. This is problematic for me. Ah! And I did side B when I was trying to do up B. Oh well. I will say this guy gets a little bit of an advantage and he loves to teabag. Oh, and he left. Just every bit as powerful with a ton of zoning, projectiles, and a counter. That's exactly what I want to fight. Okay. That beat my command grab. I guess it makes sense. Please don't. Okay. Stop doing that. You blocked that? Okay. The fact that you can block that move while facing the other direction, when you already have a shield that blocks you from the current direction, is crazy. There we go. Okay, I will say that went way better than I thought it was going to. He did not spam his projectiles or zone the way that I thought he was going to. He's mostly just going for ledge cheese. But I guess I was ready for ledge cheese. I don't want to keep playing this ledge limbo with you. I just don't. Pikachu's a little bit too agile for me to want to continue that toss-up unless he had a ton of percent. That's the only way I want to continue this ledge gamble. Yep, it's just waiting for me to roll a direction because that's what you do when you get knocked down. That was good ledge coverage. Please, thank you. Please just go. You're so light. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, man, Pikachu is hard to get a hold of. It's a good roll read. Okay. I didn't have any good options at that point, and I had under 80, so I'm not upset that I died there, but... I'm surprised that didn't get him. I swear that the front of that sword got him. Ooh, very close. Good match, though. Pikachu's just too much for me. Too much for me to do multiple matches willingly in a row. And a Marth. Okay. Okay. Okay, we caught him with the apex of that. And there he goes. Okay. Well, okay. It's a good dodge. Yeah, counter doesn't, I mean, protects you, but it's not gonna hurt me up there. Unless I'm up there. There's a punch. That shouldn't have worked. Thank you. Thank you. You're too kind. That's too funny. He's got more fire in him, though. He's ready to do it again. This game, just like the Lucina was, is he's much more focused about zoning me and having me come to him. That was scary. I almost ended myself there. Whoa, whoa. I started to parry his combo slash. That was alright. There we go. I guess he didn't hit me with the right spacing, because I feel like that would have killed me at this percentage. Strange. Yep. Yep, that's about what I expected. And I KO'd myself for no reason. Okay, good counter. There it is. Whew. Close match. After I SD'd, but we won't talk about that. We'll just say close match. Ooh, 6.1. Okay. We got our way back into 6 from probably 5.1 or wherever we were when we started. If he rematches, we'll play again. If not, we will, we'll just stop doing Ganon. Okay, we'll stop doing Ganon for now. We'll call it a, 1 million point gain in GSP with Ganon for today and call that a victory. Let's I guess spend a little time working on somebody else. See what we can do with Kirby. Oh, I missed it. Ah, okay. That is not... Second I switch to Kirby, I get a mirror match. That's not what I was trying to, This person probably plays Kirby. That was scary. Okay, let's not do that combo. I don't like that combo. Oh. Ow. Okay. That's what I was trying to do. I missed all the aerials that I could have possibly missed. I wanted to land on the platform above. No, please. Oof, that was close. Of course. The platform. This is going so bad. Can't even finish off his second stock. And this guy's using this upper platform to his advantage so hard. Yep, there I go. Ugh. Was not prepared for a mirror match like that. That was gross. Not only is that guy a decent Kirby, but he knows how to fight other Kirbys, and that's not that's not the kind of experience I need. No thank you. Okay. Game and Watch. I don't like that the looks of that either, but at least it's not a pure mirror match. Okay. Just out there to taunt me, that's fine. Yeah, good roll. Hope that taunting was extra worth the additional damage you took for it. I swear when I play this game of Watch, I can only get that key to go down max speed when I don't want it to. And he pulls a 9 out. Just cuz. Yeah, good try. Yep, Game & Watch has got some obnoxious stuff he can do off the ledge. And I still cannot, for the life of me, get used to the timing of teching the stage when you hit it, because knowing the speed of how fast you have to press it, like I always go to press it, but the timing's never there. Hey Jazz, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, after playing with you yesterday, it got me in the mood to hop on Smash and play for a little bit. I did some Ganon, and I got my Ganon up by a million GSP or whatever. So I'm working on slowly getting him into Elite Smash again. Thanks, man. I'm trying. I was doing okay with Ganon earlier, but now I started to practice Kirby, and that's not going so hot. He walked right into that one. No, don't do the combo that I know you're gonna do. You have a friend who's trying to get every character into Elite. I worked on that like really hard when the game first came out, and I had a lot of them in there, but then I didn't touch Elite Smash for a long time, and most of them dropped out. But I think eventually I'd like to get them all back into Elite, but it's going to take so much time. I only have like a handful of them in there still. I remember back when it was like 7 million GSP to get into Elite Smash, because that's how few players there were initially when the game came out, and now you have to be like mid 9 million GSP to be in Elite Smash. So I have to go back to a lot of those old characters. Yeah, you can drop out over time. But if your average between the characters is high enough, it's very unlikely that you'll drop out. So like if you get to the point where you have all your characters in Elite Smash, it's very, very unlikely any of them will ever drop out, even if you weren't to play it all again. He can really elbow me from right there. I'm so short. This guy's really trying to meteor me so much. Oof, that was close. Ooh, he got me. That was good. Yeah, when the stage is angled like that, it forces you right into his meteor. That's horrible. Yeah, we'll rematch him again. Yeah, sounds good, Jazz. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the lurk. Need to get more Kirby strategy down, because most of my strategy is just run straight at them. You can make it stick to the side of the wall. That's cool. I'd never tried to do that before. Ugh, Yoshi. Well, hopefully we can put him in a position where he falls on his own. Because having to fight him directly is just a mess. See, look at that. We both got hit by that move. Stop. Oh. Forgot. Again, I feel like I really pressed the button to tech that, but it did not work out. Maybe I'm pressing it too early, like I see the move hitting me and I'm trying to use it too early. That might be my problem. Finally. What? That hit me. Unbelievable. Little fire. I can do that too, mine's just not as good. He fell for the bait. Okay. Alright, I think we'll do one more match. And then we will switch it up for a little bit. Wario. As long as I can... I don't want to fight him too directly if I can help it, because his aerials are pretty good. He just grabbed me out of midair. That's not a good sign. Okay, he's just going to go for grab into aerial combos. Yep. This man loves grab into aerial combos, so I'll have to... play it safe as far as that part of things go. Whoa, 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 easy. There we go. Ooh, yep, there's the heavy aerial. There we go. Oops. Okay. Don't you dare do that into a fart combo. I think that was... Yep, oof, okay. Still dangerous without it, though, is the problem. Get off. Get off. Wow, it was enough to execute me. Oh, Wario's a tough one to deal with. It's like all of his aerials hit harder than mine. And have bigger, longer lasting boxes. So, alright, well, our Ganon went up by a mil, and our Kirby sunk by a mil, but that's okay. We're not working on Kirby, so I'm officially working on Kirby, so I don't care about that for right now. But good Ganon progress, so happy with that. Alright, so when we left off with the... Oh! Okay, this is insane. This is absolutely insane. How? How did that just happen? Jazz, please tell me you just saw that. Whoa. I just loaded the game. I literally just loaded up the game. Okay, I'm speechless, man. That's crazy. I am not... Hold on. Can I give you more? Holy moly. To get a shiny like that, just... right off the bat. That's like speed running level of getting a shiny. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I've never seen anything like it. Never seen anything like it. A shiny Doduo right off the bat. That is... Okay, so what I was going to say... What I was going to say is... we were going to be continuing the shiny hunt for Ponyta, but a shiny Doduo just fell into our lap, and we're not going to turn that down. We didn't even start a chain. That was just... That was incredible. That's definitely the most incredible shiny I've ever run into. Loads up the game to start shiny hunting. It was, what, the third thing that ran out of the grass immediately with no chains active or anything? That's just nuts. Wow, should we stop? Like, that might be all the luck I get today, is that one shiny that immediately spawned in. Yeah, Jazz, literally, that... Hold on, I got a shiny Dodo. It was the third thing that popped out of the grass, just loading up the game, just completely random. Like, look at this thing. Immediately, here it is. No chain, no nothing. I was just playing Smash, you just saw it, I didn't have a chain going. And boom. Like, I don't even feel like I should go shiny hunting now. I feel like I should just stop and switch to another game. I think I've used my luck for the day. I'll have to go back and clip that, because that was nuts. I don't know if I'll ever get that lucky again. I mean, I guess I'll continue what I was going to do, going after shiny Ponyta, but that was incredible. That made my whole day. Right there. Oh, wait, switch. Yes, I want to... That's not what I wanted. I'm glad I didn't do that with the Doduo. Do I have a lure active? Did I have one active when the game was still going? Okay, so I had a lure in effect. That was the only thing passive that was still going when the game started. That's nuts. How? Thank you. Alright, now we gotta catch 39 more Ponyta. Although I will say, if we run into another shiny, no matter what it is, I'm just gonna catch it and call it a day for shiny hunting, because after an incredible start like that, I can't have much more luck left, if any at all. Come on, be more agreeable. And also throw the... None of you are Ponyta. Hey Sahi, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you're enjoying the stream, having a great day. Do you have a shiny that you're... Alright, do you do any shiny hunting yourself? That's what I happen to be working on right now. I don't know if how long you've been in the channel watching, but I literally got a shiny Doduo. Was the third thing that showed up out of the grass when I booted up the game today. And I didn't have a chain going, I didn't have anything going other than a lure, and it was crazy. And apparently I can't throw Ultra Balls in the right direction, so that's something. Oh, you shiny hunted once? What did you go for? Or were you just trying to get any shiny you could grab? Shiny Mewtwo, nice, nice. Were you doing it in Pokemon Go, or were you like soft resetting in one of the regular games? You were really lucky because you got it. Awesome, awesome. And Mewtwo's got a cool shiny too. I really like the green pattern, and I always tend to use that color pattern in Smash Brothers too, because I like it so much. Oh, it was Pokemon Eevee. Okay, okay. Yeah, I haven't shiny hunted any of the static encounters in Eevee so far. Hey, Child of Ragnarok, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for dropping by the stream. Took you 22 times, and you were so happy when you got it. Yeah. Wow, only 22 attempts. That's very lucky. That's cool. Ow! As I hit my hand on my desk. Ugh. Ah, that would hurt. Good thing I was wearing the wrist strap. Yeah, the old hand bonk. That was solidly on the end of my wrist too. As little surface area as it could have been, but just enough force to be painful. There we go. I managed to wedge myself in there. No, I didn't. I got the Rapidash encounter instead. Yeah, I was telling Sahi here that I'm going for Shiny Ponyta right now, but the second I booted up the game today, the third thing that ran out of the grass was a Shiny Doduo, so I ended up catching that right away, which is awesome. Today's Shiny hunt was already successful, technically. Accidentally deleted your save when you meant to delete a game. That sucks. That really sucks. It always bad to lose progress like that. I lost so many Pokemon that I had trained over the years, and some of the shinies that I had in Gen 2 because a couple of my Game Boy Color cartridges, the save batteries died and I had to replace them. So I understand what it's like to lose, and it sucks. I'm sorry about that. You've been trying to get it again? Well, don't give up, man. I know it's a long grind, and it probably won't be as easy as 22 encounters, but it's well worth it. If you really like that shiny form, then it's totally worth it in the end. Ragnarok, I know you mentioned you played Stadium and stuff. Did you ever play any of the main Pokemon games? The main series ones? I beat the game second time today, so I'm going to get at least to level 75. 5 levels above Mewtwo, and Snorlax is Poison and Dark. Ready to get another shiny, hopefully. Alright, nice, man, nice. Yeah, well, good luck to you, best of luck. I hope you get that shiny that you're looking for. And yeah, having a Pokemon like Snorlax and Dark moves should make that fight pretty easy. Or at least manageable. So you can be efficient about getting through the fight and then getting to the catch encounter. I've not been paying attention. How many? I'm at 5. It's taking a while to get through. Still have your Master Ball, so you have a little trick you want to tell me. Okay, yeah, let me know. I think I still have my Master Ball too, actually. I've never used it. I figured if I ran into like a shiny wild Moltres Zapdos Articuno, I might use it on them because they seem to be more of a pain to actually catch. But yeah, if you have any tips or something, I'd be happy to hear them. Jazz, you never use them. Honestly, I typically hold on to my Master Ball unless you're in a game that has one of the roaming Pokemon, like the Suicune, Entei, Raikou, or the Latios and Latias. I used it on them, but otherwise I usually hold on to mine through the whole game. Especially in Gen 2, because the fastball didn't work the way that it was supposed to. Or was coded to not work the way that they intended it to, I guess is the way to put it. Okay, so if you've got the double Pokeball and you have the Huh. Okay, so you have one of them be the Master Ball and the other one be a Premier Ball. And then that way you guarantee the catch, but it looks like a Premier Ball when it's done. That's interesting. I never thought about that, typically because I don't use the... I don't know that I've ever used the double catch feature more than maybe a handful of times. And it was mostly just to try it out, because I had never really done any of that. I know in the main game you can also, when you do battles, have it be a 2v1, but I didn't really do any of that either, because I pretty much, other than when I started to stream it, I played this game exclusively in handheld mode. So I was always just, the Joy-Cons were locked into the Switch. Which is also why I'm terrible at throwing the ball where I want it to go, because I'd never had to do this up until this point. So, I don't know if it still works. I haven't done it in a long time. Hopefully it still works. Yeah, that's an interesting concept, and it's cool to get a guaranteed catch and be able to mask it to look like any of the other balls. That's cool. Thank you for letting me know about it, because I never even... I to be honest, I typically even forget you can do the dual catching thing. Also, with 2 Ultra Balls, twice as easy to get the legendary birds. Yeah, that makes sense, too. Although, it's been a while since I caught the legendary birds in this game. I don't remember them being super difficult to catch. But... again, it's been a long time, and maybe I just got lucky when I went to catch them that they stayed in the ball. I remember it being difficult. The last time I remember really struggling with it was in Fire Red Leaf Green, because it took me forever to get Zapdos. I remember sitting at the power plant and resetting over and over and over again, trying to just trying to catch it, not even trying to shiny hunt it or anything like that. Also, if you have 2 Pokemon, Dark and Poison, you can 2v1 Mewtwo. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess thinking about it, probably a good one for that fight would be the Alolan Grimer / Muck. Because I'm pretty sure Muck is the special defensive one anyway. Because Weezing is the physical one. Yeah, you can trade a regular Grimer for an Alolan one in one of the towns. I want to say it's Cinnabar, but I could be wrong about that. By one of the people in the daycare center that way. Or a daycare, I'm sorry, Pokemon Center. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Cinnabar because that's where you get Grimer, is in the mansion. But come to think of it, Grimer might be a Pikachu exclusive, and then Coughing is a Eevee one, perhaps? I can't remember what the full list of the split is for this game. There are a couple ones that I remember offhand, but like the Growlithe and Meowth thing. And the fact that Sandshrew is in Pikachu and Ekans is in Eevee. Did you beat Mewtwo yet? Yeah, I've already done the full story in this game. The only things I haven't done are, there's a whole handful of the Master Trainers that I haven't fought. I think I've only fought maybe 10 of the Master Trainers to get those special titles, but yeah, I've filled my Pokedex. The only thing that's missing from my Pokedex is Mew, just because I wasn't gonna buy a Pokeball Plus to fill out the Pokedex. And according to Professor Oak, that doesn't even matter. He still grades you as having a full Pokedex without it. Yeah, I did the Master Trainers for Eevee, obviously, and then for all of the Pokemon I had on my team that I used throughout the game. Got them high level, filled them with candy, and fought them. But other than those and a couple of the shinies that I got, I didn't bother with the other trainers. Yeah, you only fight the Eevee one, okay. So, like, I think as far as titles, I have the Venomoth title, the Poliwrath one, whatever my base team was when I finished the main story is the ones that I leveled up to 100 to use. Oh, come on. There we go. Also, it seems like I keep getting some frame drops here. Please let me know if there's something off going on with the audio or the video. Yeah, I keep getting random dropped frames. Where's that coming from? I'm sorry, hang on 1 second. Oh, it looks fine to you? Okay. That's so strange. I keep getting, Anyway, I'm sorry, back to what I was doing. Yeah, I keep getting random drop frames, and I don't know why that is. Because I look at my, like the way that my computer's processing everything, the CPU is in fine range. It says it's only using 6% of my CPU to stream this. And the GPU, I mean, GPU's high, but that's because I have 2 screens where graphics are being processed, so that's understandable, but shouldn't be taxing everything. Maybe I'm just having some light connection issue, but if you say things are looking good and sounding good and that the picture quality is smooth and everything, then I suppose we're fine. Are there berries in here? Yeah. Also, I feel like the chaining is going really slowly today. Before I was getting... I could get like 7 Ponyta spawns. Of course, that was when the chain was already 40, but... Well, thank you, Sahi. I appreciate that. That's very gracious of you. Yeah, I've spent a good amount of time recently trying to make the setup really nice and smooth and just make a really calm, chill environment to hang out and play some games. And other than games on Switch, I've been starting some stuff on Xbox. I've got the PlayStation hookup for it now. Play other games on Switch, and of course I've got the main thing that I was streaming initially was my N64 games. I've got a whole library for that, and playing Pokemon Gold, Red, Blue, Silver, Crystal, trying to do some of that and put my Pokemon into Pokemon Stadium directly so I can use them in the cups. So, but it's really been I'd say the last month or so where I've made some significant upgrades to things, so. In fact, the green screen and everything is relatively new. Oh, and by the way, if you're interested, let me switch screens here just for a second. I do have a Twitter and a Discord server if you're interested. I typically post little highlights and clips and stuff on there, random memes and other utterances that my brain creates, as well as updates to when I'll be streaming and what. So if you have any interest, be sure to check them out. There's also a little command you can type into the... let me see if Nightbot is awake. Yeah, there it is. If you have any interest in that. We'll switch back. Oh, that's right. The, hang on, I'm sorry. Let me catch this Ponyta, and I will do the Discord one as well. I forgot that's 2 separate commands that I had set up, so... There we go. Sounds good, Sahi. Happy to have you aboard, my friend. It says the Discord invite is invalid. Let me... I may have screwed up. Let me try that again. Hang on, sorry about that. I will... Yeah, you guys really did say that at the exact same time. Hold up, let me update that and pause so that no shinies show up while I am doing that. You follow me on Twitter? Thank you, Sahi. That's awesome. Happy to have you aboard, my friend. Let me... I don't post on Twitter every day, but occasionally if there's a clip or highlight from something I'm playing, I'll drop it on there. And of course I follow other accounts on there that I find interesting, so I might retweet or favorite some random junk occasionally. But I try to, if it's a bunch of stuff on there that I'll post all at once, I'll tend to just favorite it instead of retweet it. That way it doesn't flood other people's timelines. Okay, so minimize this. Get the new link. Okay, there's the new link. I'll have to update Nightbot. Nightbot, thank you for trying. Hopefully that one will work. Okay, when I clicked on it, it took me there, so... Okay, there we go. I can see you guys hopping in. I still have a lot to do as far as getting it set up, so if you have any suggestions, I appreciate it. Did not mean to do that. There we go. I opened a channel on there for a Pokemon Shiny Showcase, so if you catch anything or get any screenshots on your Switch, you're more than welcome to post them there. And again, as I said, it's a work in progress. I have a lot more to do to finish getting it set up, but thank you guys for joining. And again, if you have any suggestions on how to improve it, please don't hesitate to let me know, either on there or on here or whatever is on Twitter, whatever is most convenient for you. That might be the most efficient. Never mind. Shouldn't have opened my mouth. Shouldn't have said anything. Should have just been quiet. Because that's good for streams, I guess. Awesome, Sahi. Yeah, that's great. Happy to have you aboard. And it says somebody made a clip. Did somebody? If so, thank you. Oh, maybe it was of the Doe duo earlier or something. My bad. Thank you for letting me know. I totally forgot to. It would help if you guys could see what was happening, right? Thank you, Sahi. I totally forgot, and I probably wouldn't have noticed for another minute or two. Mostly here for the soothing baritone. You know, I've gotten that a couple times lately, and I'm starting to think this is going to turn into like an ASMR channel eventually, if I keep getting more people that tell me that. Which I would be fine with. I also had, I think it was Jazz told me the other day that I should consider doing voice acting, and I think that's a really cool idea, and I want to look more into that. If I get a shiny, I'll put it in your Discord. Awesome. Yeah, I'm happy to see all the different shinies you can get. Hopefully I'll see that shiny Mewtwo of yours in there sometime very soon. I've also been considering, I don't know if a lot of my followers have them or have any interest in them, but I've been considering doing something with some of the amiibos that I have. I have probably 16 or 20. No. Okay, yeah, 20 is way too high. I have maybe 10 to 15. And I was thinking of maybe doing like, because I know you can use the amiibos to play Smash online together. I was thinking of maybe having like a tournament where people would train up their amiibos and then have them fight each other. Just as something interesting and kind of off the beaten path to try. Also, a streak of 21 give you a higher chance. 111 to 31 gives you a higher... Yeah, I usually do... I'll try to do a streak of 40 to 50, and that's mostly out of... Come on. Throw the... Thank you. It's mostly out of superstition. I think 40 plus the shiny charm plus using a lure is the highest increase that this game can give you. I'm definitely going to back out after this throw if it doesn't work. Okay, good. But yeah, you get that catch combo up past into those thresholds, and then the shiny chances increase. We did it! We did it, boys! We did it! Oh my god, we did it. Okay, okay, don't get too excited, don't get too excited. Let's feed him. Have a golden raspberry. It'll make you so much happier, and then we'll switch to the Premier Ball and have an excellent throw. Yes, yes. Yes, that is what we want to see. And almost at 40. Yeah, we're one away now. I'm getting so close. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Oh my, oh, what a day. I got a shiny Doduo right off the bat. Shiny Ponyta. I had, what, a catch combo of, where are we at, 24? That is nuts. Let's take a peek at him. And this is amazing because this is something I was talking about maybe 1 or 2 times ago when I was shiny hunting, but I want to get shiny Ponyta and shiny Zubat. That way, if there's some way I can transfer them into the new Diamond and or the not the new, but the Diamond and Pearl remakes that are coming out later this year, I'll be able to use them in a playthrough there. So we already have shiny Ponyta, which is awesome. Put it in the Discord. Yeah, I definitely will. I'll definitely I'll go back and make a clip of the 2 shinies I got today later. Take a look at our Doduo that I got, and then we can go all the way down to our Ponyta. That's awesome. The blue flames are sick. So cool. Alright. Yeah, we can go back to shiny Doduo here. I mean, eventually, yeah, I'm planning to evolve it, but I'm probably gonna wait until, because I plan to move it into Diamond and Pearl when they come out, if that's possible. I will evolve it, but not until I use the Ponyta in that game, basically. Also, thinking about it, it's extremely high level, so I don't even know if transferring it into Diamond and Pearl would make sense. So maybe I will evolve it into a Rapidash here at some point. But considering the fact that we didn't even finish our catch combo, I think I'm gonna keep going with the hunting for now and see if I can get 2 of them. It'll be an easy decision to just immediately evolve one of them and have a Ponyta and a Rapidash. So we'll see, but that's a good question. Let me go ahead and favorite these guys. I've been getting some serious luck today. And then, I know we just looked at Doduo, but here's some of the other catches I've gotten recently. And then most of my other shinies that I had in here I moved. I don't think I have any other shinies in here other than those that I just showed you. The rest I've either moved into Pokemon Bank or Let's Go Pikachu or all the way into Sword and Shield. A-Drive would be proud. He's a famous shiny hunter. Yeah, I've seen some A-Drive videos here and there. If you look up shiny anything on YouTube, it's inevitable you're gonna see his face on there. Yeah, let me just back out of that. I didn't like how he was charging me like that. That was kind of rude. And now there's Dodrio all over the place. Stop. Switch to Ultra Ball again. You'll be right back. Sounds good, Sahi. Oh, please also let me know if I'm saying your name in a way that's comfortable for you. I realize it could be Sabhi Verdi, and I've just been saying Sahi, so let me know if I'm saying something right or something wrong. Forgot to tell you how to say it. Yeah, it's all good, man. I just take a stab at it, and I'm like, okay, if I'm saying it really wrong, they'll probably correct me. Spelled S-A-H-I-B, but sounds like Sayeb. Okay, am I saying it now, Sayeb? I think that's closer, based on the phonetics that you put there for me. I did it right. Okay, Saya. Cool. Oops. Come on. Well, that was closer. Now we're on the money. Okay, now you'll be right back. Sounds good, Sayeb. Is that gonna be one of those quick catches? Okay. Ponyta doesn't want to struggle, that's okay with me. Catch combo of 28. So we've got 12 more before we get to the high end of expectation as far as our odds. I've gone through a considerable number of Ultra Balls doing this because I'm terrible at throwing in this game. But it's all been worth it. We got 2 shinies without even finishing the catch combo. It's what dreams are made of right here. Oops. Come on, game. There it is. I just barely hit the ring. Whoa. Okay, another excellent. Hey, man, Jimmy Man, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You approve of the follower sound? I thought you would, Child of Ragnarok. Do you recognize it specifically? Oh wait, no, of course you do. I don't even have to ask. We've had a whole conversation specifically revolving around that segment, so I'm sure you know what that one is. Yeah, and thank you so much for the follow, man, Jimmy Man. That brings us up to 40. We're officially at 40. Beating. Oh no. Yeah, I'm glad that I noticed that it sounded bad before I finished saying it. But yes, still accurate, even though maybe not the best choice of words. Come on, Ponyta. There it is. Yeah, 40 follows and Shiny Doduo. We were out here accomplishing things this stream, that's for sure. Yeah, mate, hope you get at least a couple hundred viewers. Thank you, that's very gracious of you. I've been trying to stream, I haven't been streaming every day, but I've been trying to stream at least five days a week, so really trying to push the envelope and get out there and hopefully get more great followers like you guys. Do you have a shiny that you've hunted for in the past, Jimmy man? I did say it was my lucky day today. After that, we made progress in Smash Brothers before we hopped on this. I was able to get my Ganon up in ranked a little bit, and the second I logged on to Eevee, a shiny Doduo showed up immediately. So, yeah, I'd say my lucky day. We got a shiny Ponyta before we even finished the chain that we were working on for it. Today's been nuts. The green screen's starting to get a little angry. I don't know if that helped or made it worse. Maybe that helped. Shiny Charizard, nice. Nice. My buddy Jazz, I don't know if he's still lurking, but he's been working on, in his stream, he's been working on catching a shiny Charmander. And he's been at it for a bit. And I was lucky enough to catch a shiny Charmander during my second playthrough of Eevee and train it up into a Charizard and use it, and then send it over to Sword and Shield to Gigantamax it with the thing you can get in one of the DLCs. So I love the shiny Charizard is always a cool shiny, and I had one in Gen 2 before they changed the shiny color to make it black, because before it was like a purple, like Barney the dinosaur color, which I thought was really cool, and they ended up changing the shiny forms after that. Oh yeah, for sure. Let me talking about Jazz and realize I can just shout my boy out. Do that. I think I put in his username right. Yeah, he was just running some, yesterday we played some Smash together, and then he hopped on Mario 3D World. Yeah, of course, Jazz, of course. I don't know if you were here. I know you were lurking, but I was just letting them know about your hunt for the shiny Charmander. I guess you're continuing that later tonight, right? And Jimmy, so was that shiny Charizard a recent hunt, or was that an older one from an older gen? Awesome, Jimmy, awesome, Sayeb. Thank you so much for going over and showing some love. I'm pretty sure Jazz is scheduled to be continuing that Charmander hunt later tonight, around 6. He just opened up to a full-time streaming schedule, so we get more hours of the Jazz man himself. And when I'm not streaming or working, that's his stream's usually where I'm hanging out a lot of the time. Even sometimes if it's just lurking, but cool place to be. Oh, I'm so bad at this. I forgot also to shout out my good friend, Child of Ragnarok, who hopefully I spelled that right. Yeah, there we go. He's an awesome Banjo-Kazooie speedrunner. I've been watching his streams for months now, and he's climbing up the PBs, getting better and better, working on his 100% runs. He's also done. I've watched him do some Trotless Mumbo Mountains runs. There was. I think you also been doing some glitchless stuff too. You've been working on all kinds of different categories, and you're always a pleasure to watch. So be sure to take a look over at Child of Ragnarok's content as well. He's a real cool dude. And if you like, depending on where you are as far as time zone goes, he is a European streamer, so he tends to be on earlier in the day if you're on my time zone, which is Eastern Standard. So following these guys, you'll get content around the block or around the what am I trying to say? There'll always be content available to you following these guys. And Banjo-Kazooie is like my favorite childhood game, so I always try to get as much of it as I can. I want to go and see if I can buy more Ultra Balls, because continuing to chain without them is frustrating to me. Let's go see if we can fix that problem. At very least, I'm going to have candy and stuff that I can sell for Ultra Balls. I hope I don't have to do another Elite Four run today. I'm just not feeling it. And just because a Charizard spawned up there, I want to go ahead and... Okay, just want to make sure it's not shiny. I'd hate to, I hate if that opportunity ever happened, that one of them spawned shiny and I just didn't even bother to look at it. I think I ran out of unique emotes. It's all good, bud. I got you. Hang on. Boom. Yeah, Banjo looking kind of thick. Hey, that's awesome. Well, thank you. And really, I'm surprised I was the first one to come up, but that's awesome. It's good to know I'm getting a little foot traffic by just the search bar. The triangle of power. That's what I was doing. I was going to the mart to buy Ultra Balls. Yeah, Banjo. Banjo is dummy thick. It's from all of that trotless practice, all those rolls. Alright, so I should have... Jeez, I have so much tentacle candy. I don't have a lot of cash. I could just sell... You won, I mean, you won't see this coming. I gotta be honest with you, Sayab, I'm a little lost now. Perhaps a bit belatedly, but you're an awesome guy as well. It's always a pleasure to have you in my chat. It's always a pleasure to be there, man. You're, every time I watch one of your streams, I'm always like, I honestly, I feel a little bad because I love being there and I love chatting with you, but I feel like sometimes I distract you. And as much as I appreciate the conversation and the back and forth, I don't want to feel guilty that I feel like I'm distracting you from your run, especially because you have so many clutch runs that you got. You got warned for typing Illuminati. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, my Nightbot is very has a lot of the default protections on it. So if you use too many emotes, it'll probably do that. So I apologize, Sayeb. Let me get rid of this quick candy. We don't need that. Alright, this will probably be enough. Get rid of this too. That's not even enough to buy me one Ultra Ball. I don't even know why I bothered, but if I sell the rest of them, it will be... Okay. Now we should be able to get 60. Yeah. That's plenty. I think we still have plenty of lures for now, so I'm not worried about that. Dun dun dun. It's alright, by the way, not even playing on my Switch. I'm doing Redstone in Minecraft. I made a dance floor. That's kind of cool. I like Minecraft, and I've played it a lot over the years. I think the last real Redstone type stuff I worked on was just like automatic doors and stuff like that. Although I had a roommate in college who built he built like a whole calculator in Minecraft and had all of the redstone lines going for like a chunk or two behind it to make it all work. But it was fully functional. Dance floor is kind of cool. You have like different lights that go off on the floor and the ceiling to make it like a strobe and stuff. You accidentally torched the house your friend has spent hours building. Yeah, if I've built many a structure out of wood that somebody else has come and burnt down, or also one time I had lightning strike my house and burn the whole thing down while I was underground in the same chunk and didn't know until I came back up, which was sad. And is that I think that's a Banjo washer transformation emote. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's cool. Yeah, that can be rough. That can Minecraft made a redstone bunker with an automatic door. That's pretty cool. A buddy of mine set up one of those doors that what am I doing? I want the Ultra Ball. Set up one of those doors that's on a I forget what the sensor is called, but there's one that's like a light sensor, and it would close the doors automatically at night but leave them open during the day, which was cool, and it worked well except for when it became daytime and the doors would open and there'd be zombies that were on fire coming in to try to attack you before they got burned. That was the only negative part, but otherwise they worked very nicely. Alright, we almost got our full chain going. Getting pretty close there. It has a ton of redstone in it. Yeah, I'm sure if you're making a bunker with an automatic door, depending on how complicated and complex, that can be a lot of redstone lines and torches and solid blocks of it, depending on how you need to set it up. But in more of my recent maps on Minecraft. A lot of the time I end up just using redstone decoratively, beyond using it to make very simple contraptions or minecart rails or like automatic farm type stuff. It's not just doors. Flip a switch through them, it shuts all the redstone. Gotcha. At some point in the past, too, I had set up something where this lighting keeps changing on me. Weird. Had some type of defense where he'd flip a switch and all of these dispensers would shoot a bunch of arrows out to, was it arrows or snowballs or something? To push zombies back, and it also opened up an area on the floor that would just drop them all straight into lava. But I never really understood that, because I found that, I feel like there are better ways to deal with mobs than the way he did it, especially because you can't get any of the drops from it if they're all going to be dumped into lava. Unless you were playing on, like, I don't know, a mod where it just spawns so many enemies that it's ridiculous to deal with. Then I could see setting up a trap that just mulches them. It's an emergency room. I don't know what kind of emergency you're preparing for if you're gonna basically evaporate a chunk at the blink of an eye, but I never learned to mess around with redstone. I did build a pretty darn awesome pyramid for our desert base. That's cool. I love some of the blocks that you can get with, some of the blocks you can get from sandstone and from nether brick objects are really cool. Like, I loved the chiseled sandstone with the little, I forget, it's a zombie face or a creeper face in it. Alright, I'm not catching any more ponytail after this. I just realized that our combo was past where it needed to be. So now I'm just chucking Ultra Balls for no reason. So now it's just time to play the waiting game. You know, I wouldn't mind getting another shiny Psyduck. I've caught 2 of them in my time playing Let's Go Eevee, and they're really cool looking. They look like, if you're familiar with Dragon Ball Z, some of the newer stuff, which I'm not super familiar with, but one of the forms is, like, I think they called it Ultra Instinct, where Goku turns all blue or whatever, and that's exactly what the Psyduck looks like. He looks like he went Ultra Instinct instead of Super Saiyan, because he's totally blue. I haven't played, just introduced Shield, so you're a little rusty. Yeah, that's a decent chunk of updates back, but I understand. I used to play before they had shields, before they had hunger, before there was a nether. Back when there weren't... You could get a saddle, but there were no horses. You could only put a saddle on a pig. There's so much that's changed in Minecraft over the years. Before there was hunger and experience and all that junk. What redstone? Oh, you made it in a server, somebody finds it, you can flip the switch. And they die to the TNT. I mean, yeah, if you're playing on a server with people, know that makes sense. I could totally see preparing for a a situation like that. What redstone should you make next? I think when I was making, if you're worried about building defenses for your base or whatever, I used to make traps where the floor would open up beneath you and then the ceiling would open up above you, and they would just drop a ton of gravel and stuff on you when you'd fall down into the pit. I was usually into the Looney Tunes-esque style contraptions. I've also done some stuff before where you get pistons that push an anvil to drop an anvil on somebody. That's always interesting. Again, very, very Looney Tunes-esque. That's where my brain goes when I think of a trap. I think of Wile E. Coyote setting something up for the Roadrunner kind of thing. Again, I don't know why I'm still catching Ponyta. I don't need to be catching them anymore. I just need to watch. Sit back and observe. And let the shinies come to me. Doduo, please. They step on a pressure plate, arrows will shoot, and sticky pistons come out with soul sand. Sticky pistons with soul sand, that's interesting. I guess, of course, provided they don't happen to have soul speed on their boots, but I like that idea. Before I had the TNT. Okay. Yeah, but no, I like that idea. Conceptually, that makes sense to me. Shoot them with poison arrows. Yeah, that'll do it. Poison seems to be the one consistent thing that there's really not too much you can do about. When you're poisoned, you're just poisoned. Are there even any? I can't think of any. Are there like potions or elixirs or something that can fix being poisoned? Because no matter how much armor and protection and that kind of stuff you have enchanted on there, I'd feel like it doesn't protect you from that. Then I would have them follow me and suffocate them and take their loot. Yeah, it sounds like you definitely have a... it doesn't sound like a cooperative server to me. That sounds like more of a survival combat one, which is cool. I've played on those before on PC, and they're fun, but they can be a little stressful. Maybe resistance. Yeah, I was just trying to think about it because I don't know if there is a cure. I assume if you had a golden apple on you or something, for example, you could eat it and that would maybe not cure the poison, but offset the damage. Offset the effects of it. There's only like 10 people online every day. Yeah, I think the server that I played on for a little bit for that type of game style, there were maybe 50 or 60 people that played it, but there was only usually about 4 or 5 on at a time. To think we got 2 shinies today without even getting out of the active part of shiny hunting, which is the chaining. Now we're in the passive part, and it's just the waiting game time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so it's not a shiny Ponyta, but that is not a complaint. That is not a complaint. I'm gonna still try to catch it in a Premier Ball. Okay, if this Premier Ball doesn't work... My heart is pounding right now. What do we do here? We go for the Premier Ball like a champ? What a shame. You know what? I'm not letting you get away. Oh, no! Damn. What a way to go. What a way to go. Oh well. Back to Channing Ponyta, I guess. Such a shame. Deflated ghost. Yep, that's how I feel right now. At least I already had a shiny Chansey, or I've caught one before, so that's not so much of a devastation. But sad to lose a shiny nonetheless. I just wanted it in that Premier Ball so bad. I could have used the Master Ball from the beginning, but come on, game. Easy come, easy go. Alright, Sayeb, thank you for coming by. I appreciate it, no problem. And hopefully I'll see you later. And thank you, of course, for the follow and for the support. I really appreciate it. And good luck with your shiny Mewtwo. What's that? Oh, it's the feet. I was like, what is that running away? It's also kind of weird that we got that shiny Doduo come up without chaining anything. Shiny Ponyta chaining after not even max odds, and then, of course, the Chansey, which I wasn't chaining, that showed up. Today's been a weird day. There we go. Thinking back on that shiny Chansey, I find it strange that I like the way that shiny Chansey looks, but shiny Blissey just... What is happening? What is happening today? What is happening? Rattata, don't do this. Just... What? Okay. Come on, game. Game! Okay, my shinies are just leaping out at me. Just just coming to me. This is crazy. And again, no chain, just shows up. Hey, how are ya? Your boy Rattata here. Dang it, Rattata. Yeah, why, man? Just why? And, by the way, is it Rattata? Is it Ratata? Is it Ratata? I've heard it 100 different ways, and I don't know. And I swear, even in the series, they're not consistent between what they say in the show and what, like, the announcer in Pokemon Stadium says. I don't know the right way to say it, but I always assume it's Rattata, like it's Raticate, but I don't know. You could give me any answer with a decent explanation behind it, and I'd believe you. I don't even know why I'm bothering to chain Ponyta if random other shinies are just going to keep showing up. Rattata. Okay. See that? That makes sense to me. And it goes with Raticate, its evolution, so that all lines up. I'm kind of lost here. I don't even know what to do now. We had 4 shinies show up in an hour and a half. We got 3 of them. Chansey escaped, but that's okay. And there's no point in me continuing to try to chain if the things that show up are going to be random. Shinies that I'm not even chaining for. You know, the luck in this area that I've had has been nuts, and I'm definitely going to continue to shiny hunt in this area in the future. But honestly, I've been so lucky with this area, it makes me want to try... go into, like, Cerulean Cave. Bulbapedia comes from Rat Attack or Ratatat. So rat's still the operative word. That makes sense. Why am I healing my Pokemon? They didn't fight anything. Just on autopilot. I think I'm still mind blown by the number of wild shinies we've encountered today. Do I still have enough? Catching pocket. Yeah, I only have 32, but that's okay. I'm feeling so lucky with the shinies that I'm gonna go into Cerulean Cave over here. Actually, this section over here, this is where I got my... Pretty sure it was my first shiny Psyduck was in this patch of grass up here. And also where I went hunting for a shiny Venonat and never caught one. Although I think there's probably a better place to shiny hunt for that. Anyway, this is where we want to go. guess I could chain some Magikarp or something, but wouldn't hurt. I do like shiny Magikarp and shiny Gyarados. It'd be better though if I could chain Poliwag, because then I could choose to make it into Poliwrath or Politoad if I moved it to Sword Shield. I think I want one of the higher floors where it's not all split up like this. Oh yeah, there's also Golbat here. And Geodude, which I already have the shiny Geodude line. This isn't really what the room that I want, though. Oh yeah, Lickitung. It's like, that didn't look like Chansey. What was that? Is this the one that I want to be at? I mean, this one's... No, this isn't it. This is the same area that I was in. It's one of these floors that I used, or one of these areas that I liked hunting for before. And I know that there's these spots where you can pick up items. Which is good, because I've been throwing a lot of berries at stuff lately. Some Rhydon. Great Ball. Okay, well that takes care of all of those. Out of the way, Lickitung. Oh, there's a Snorlax. Last one's still in effect. Okay. Okay, I thought it might be worth doing a trip through the area to see if I didn't want to go back downstairs, game. Okay, yeah, so I want to go back down there. No, Dragonite. Stop being happy. And then I can just surf back over, right? No, I don't have access to that water from here. Eevee says there's something here. Is it here? It is. Max revive. Okay. Does this get us out? No. No game. That's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, Ditto can be here. I actually completely forgot about that. Please, Golbat. Be gentle. Yeah, Zubat can spawn in here just on their own. Okay, yeah, we can get Chanseys to show up, so... Please. Whoa. Okay, green. Yeah, that's much better. This is one of the reasons why I avoided trying to go for Zubat, because trying to catch them is irritating. So now I just have to hope more of them spawn so I can actually chain them. Another Chansey up there. Chansey Palooza. Maybe I should be going for them instead. Is Zubat actually not a common spawn here in comparison to that, some of these other things? Because if so, I might just switch over and work on Chansey and get that catch rate better. Oh no, there's a Zubat. It's just all the way over here. Maybe it would be better to go for the Zubats and Mount Moon. Another Golbat. Nothing going on down there. No! No. No, what is wrong with me? No, I walked right into a ladder and despawned a shiny Graveler. Today is... Oh. What a day. I'm not gonna blame that one entirely on me, though. This Joy-Con is... The drift in this Joy-Con is... immeasurable. So... I wasn't pushing to go right, go left. I was pushing to go up and to the left, but... That's fine. It's fine. I've already had shiny Geodude Graveler Golem in the past. But it does suck, yes. It sucks. Sucks real bad. Too bad. Come on. Oh, come on. How many Ultra Balls can I waste on this one Zubat? Let's find out. It'll be like the commercial they used to do for the Tootsie Pop. Honestly, it's still pretty amazing to me that we encountered 5 shinies in an hour 45 minutes, and even though 2 of them were unsuccessfully captured, still that encounter rate is amazing. Like, we've run into so many shinies today that the 2 that got away from me are like, they're just so easy to just it's so easy for me to just let the missed encounters go. Like, I'm still smiling and happy about. Is stuff respawning, or did I just miss these spots on the ground before? Alright, now I know I gotta stay away from these ladders, because they are dangerous. They make you lose shinies. That I am well aware of now. I guess it's a good thing I've been lucky when it comes to having the encounters show up, because man, am I bad at actually capturing them when I find them. There we go. Yeah, I think this stuff is respawning, because I swear I picked that one up. Because if that stuff really just respawns from going up and down the ladder, then I'm going to spend a lot of time here getting the best berries and stuff. Gotta go to bed. Oh, that's right. It's a bit later for you than it is for me. Well, thank you so much, man, for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. It's been good chatting with you, and have a good night, man. Get some good rest. Oh, and we'll do one more. In case anybody's lurking, give another shout out to my man Child of Ragnarok here. Be sure to check him out. And of course, I did it wrong. There it is. Be sure to check him out. He's got a bunch of cool Banjo-Kazooie speedrunning stuff going on there every week. Of course, buddy. And again, thanks for being here, coming by and hanging out. Yeah, stuff keeps just spawning in these spots. That's great. Got a Zubat again. Hopefully this will be a quick and easy catch and we can just move on to the next one. Saya, buddy, you missed it. I ran into a shiny Graveler and I accidentally touched one of the ladders and went down to another floor and missed being able to catch him. It sucked. It sucked so bad. There was two shinies in a row that I've encountered that I've failed to have been able to actually catch. But glad to have you back, my friend. Gonna think of some tips to tell you, but also in the Stardust you can find Master Balls. Really? I did not know that. I did find when I was running around here looking for these Zubat that these spots just stuff seems to keep respawning without me even going up and down the ladders, which is crazy, but I did not know you could find Master Balls in here. I have been farming a lot of the golden raspberries here, though, running around on this floor. It's really rare. That makes sense. It was less than a 1% chance. Gotcha. By the way, what time is it for you? I'm on Eastern Standard Time, so it's almost 6 p.m. here. Yeah, same. Okay, cool. We're same time zone then. Unless you mean 5:53 in the morning, in which case we're on the exact opposite sides of the Earth. That little flattened gem in the ground for a second scared me because I thought it was a... okay, yeah, you're PM as well, okay. Yeah, for a second I was like, is that shiny Ditto? That's what the little... It's like that same color as the gems that are in the background. Yeah, for you it's PM. Okay, it's PM for me as well. When do you start streaming? It really much depends upon the day. I have a couple of set streams. Like I typically stream on Thursday evenings, like now. Typically I always have a stream on Thursday evenings, and then Saturday late morning into the afternoon, and then Sunday afternoons are when I have like my set times for them. So at very least I stream then, but I've been trying to stream as often as I can. It all depends on what free time I have available to me and how busy I am with work. So this month I'm probably going to be busier with work, so it's less likely that I'll be able to do as many streams as I had intended to, but at very least those are the days. And I don't know if you have the option turned on, but I don't know if it's something that happens by default or if you normally have to go and turn it on, but there's a thing that you can turn on for notifications that lets you know when I go live. And of course, now that you're part of the Discord, I typically post in there as well the day of, letting you know if I'm streaming that day and when, what time I plan to be doing so. And now that there are more and more people in that Discord, I plan on being better about it, because I don't always remember to do it. But I'm trying to get more efficient and consistent with everything. It's all still a work in progress and a lot of learning for me, but I'm getting there bit by bit. Cool little lick-a-tongue pose. Here's a Zubat. Think of more tips. Sounds good, man. Yeah, anything that you can tell me, I appreciate it. I feel like I know a lot of stuff about the games historically, but as far as shiny hunting goes, I'm always willing for more tips. Like, I didn't know about being able to find Master Balls in here. That's really cool. Oh, lick-a-tongue, please. Be right back. No problem. No problem. Nobody was moving. That was awkward. Another raspberry. Weird little Snorlax honk. Welcome back. Okay, you have a tip? Alright. And I ruined my chain. That's good. Fastest way to level your Pokemon is with Chanseys. You can get to like 30k XP. Yeah, I heard that they give the largest experience amount, which is super useful. I don't think personally I have any need to level up any Pokemon anymore, but if I do, that's definitely a good way to do it. And at some point I'll be trying to chain Chanseys anyway, so just to get the catch rate down and to do that at some point. Yeah, rip to the chain. That kind of sucks, but it's all good. Pretty much all the shinies I found today were regardless of a chain anyway, so the only one we found on a chain was Ponyta, and the chain wasn't even fully established, so it'll be fine. Maybe we'll still run into another random shiny. I think now what I'll do, I'll go ahead and get out of the cave here, since we don't have the chain anyway, and we will go over to Mount Moon, since the Zubat's there, or since there are Zubats there, is what I should say. Can stuff spawn in this room? Should be able to. Yeah, there we go. It's not perfect, but come on, game. Throw me a bone here. Yeah, let me go down to a larger area so we can get more spawns. This is not the area I want to be doing this in. Stuff's gonna spawn all over the place. Yeah, look at all that. Look at all this. Let me move to a better location. I mean, it is a nice number of spawns. It's just... it's so, so spread out. Should probably get more Ultra Balls, too, because trying to use Pokeballs on Zubat that I haven't caught enough of to lower their catch requirement is kind of rough. Be gone for like 10 minutes, but I'll stay in the stream. Okay, sounds good, man. Sounds good. Oh, hello, Clefable. Guess alternatively, I could also chain Zubat in the rock tunnel. Maybe I'll do that instead. Oops. Come on, game. There we go. Oh, come on. There it is. Okay. It's kind of a quick no. Come on, Zubat. Work with me here. Don't you break my chain. Why did it... What is happening now? Game. Honestly? How many Pokeballs do I need to waste here? And it's gonna get away from me, isn't it? I'm just gonna run. It's not worth it. Oh, hi Onyx. Oh. Shoot. There we go. Don't do this, man. Welcome back. None of these Zubat want to stay in the Pokeball, and they're all trying to ruin my chain. The most amount of viewers I've had. I got raided by a friend of mine that I've made through Twitch. Her name is V. Let me shout her out. She plays a variety of different games. She's working on Ocarina of Time right now. When she raided me, I think at one point I had like 22 viewers, which was pretty cool. I think on my own, without any raids or hosts, I think the maximum I probably had was 10, maybe? But I'd say I typically average around 2. Which isn't bad. I'm certainly happy with 2. Especially because I've been doing this for like a month. Oops. These Zubats, man. This is why I put this off for so long. Zubats are just so obnoxious to catch. Remember Man, Jimmy Man 4444? Yeah. Yeah, he just followed like an hour ago. I don't know if he's still in the chat or not, but yeah, he was saying that he was shiny hunting, or he had shiny hunted for a shiny Charizard. Hey, there he is, yeah. Oh, Zubat. You're testing me, man. Testing me, Zubat. Nightbot is out to get you, man. Yeah, it doesn't like caps either. I need to do some changing there of the Nightbot defenses, because he just seems to go off. Also, I don't understand why it's deleting all of your messages when it should only, if there's a problem with one message having too many caps, why wouldn't it just delete that message and not... Why does it have to delete all of them? I don't understand. I definitely have to do some troubleshooting. Because, I mean, technically Nightbot is doing what I've asked it to do. I just didn't be very specific about what I wanted, so... How did you get here so fast? He may not have ever left, or, he might be watching the stream or have multiple tabs open or something. Whatever the case, I appreciate you hanging out and lurking, Jimmy man. I know, right? The Team Rocket grunts. Yeah, they still just hanging out. And I apologize if you hear any background noise. It just started pouring raining. So, and my window is right there. Alright, we almost have our catch combo back to what it was. Do we have enough Zubat that we're on a consistently green ring now? Not that it matters, because I still can't get them to stay, even when it is green. Oops. Come on, game. Oh, now you want to throw that way. Where? Where are you throwing? Okay. We're just running from you now. I'm not ruining my combo for you. I like Batman 434. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me run away real quick. Thanks for dropping by the stream and coming to watch some shiny hunting. Do you have a hold on, I'm sorry, 1 second. The alert came up and it made my screen act funky. Finally an amazing streamer. Oh, well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Do you have any history yourself with shiny hunting or a Pokemon that you've looked for in the past? I don't know how much of the stream that you've gotten to watch so far, but we're currently, if we find any more shinies today, it'll be the 5th shiny we've encountered. Or no, I'm sorry, the 6th shiny we've encountered. We've run into 5 already. We got a Doduo right off the bat, which was awesome. A Ponyta pretty quickly after. We ran into a Chansey. Unfortunately, that Chansey got away from us. Then we got a shiny Rattata, and then I encountered a shiny Graveler in Cerulean Cave, but I accidentally hit one of the ladders and despawned it, which was sad. But, got a shiny Mewtwo and Let's Go Pikachu with nearly 1,500 soft resets. Ooh, that's quite a grind, man, but congrats, that's awesome. Oh yeah, poor Sayeb and his shiny Mewtwo. But that's great, Batman. That feeling after all of that hard work and all those resets when you finally get the shiny is amazing. Yeah, poor Sayeb here lost his save file. And his poor Mewtwo. I hope you get one. It's really cool when they follow you. Oh yeah, I can imagine with the green Mewtwo floating around. I have a shiny Mewtwo, but it's in, I can't remember if it's still in one of my 3DS games, or if I moved it into the Pokemon Bank, or if it's on Sword and Shield now. But I was fortunate enough to get one in the past. I just have not had one in this game, specifically. Also, quick question for you. When you followed and the alert came up, you guys could hear the audio for the alert, right? Because it just didn't happen to play for me, and I think it's because I was in the middle of moving something around on my screen. Okay, it did play. Awesome. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I just want to make sure it was working properly. Sounds good. And please, at any point, let me know if the audio or the visuals, something is up. Like I just noticed here that the web or the green screen was acting weird. Actually, it's acting weirder now that I'm messing with it. Nope, that's worse. Okay, that should fix it. Can I hear the noise if I unfollow and follow again? You know, that's a good question. I actually don't know. I mean, if you want to try it, you can. But I'm not sure if it works that way. I've never been able to. I'll test it and tell me if you hear it. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm not sure how the alerts work, if it will persist through unfollow and refollow. It doesn't work, but I followed you back. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for testing it. Yeah, I really wasn't sure if it was going to. Also, what should I call you? Oh, my name is kind of long. I made it. I tried to use as many syllables as I could. So typically, I just go by Gator, or if you type it, G8R is the quick and easy way to do it. Just because saying automated alligator and having to type it is kind of a nightmare. So just Gator or G8R is fine. To make it a little easier. Three follows the stream. Yeah, it's been a big stream. Caught 3 shinies. Got 3 follows. Been a lot of growth this stream. And 2 shinies. Well, yeah, it was the Doduo and the Ponyta, and then we got that Rattata. I think you were gone when we got the Rattata. So, but yeah, 3 for 5. 3 out of 5 shinies we were able to collect today. It's been super productive. Well, I don't know about being a good shiny hunter, considering what happened with the last 2 encounters that I came into, but at very least it seems like I'm at very least a lucky one as far as running running into them. I think that the only shiny was a Mewtwo. Okay. I think the first shiny I ever found was in gold version. I ran into a random shiny Raticate before I even knew what they were, and I was like, that's a weird animation that just played before the battle, so I'm going to catch this Raticate. It seems weird. And I did, and later I found out what it was from a friend. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool, and then I didn't really shiny hunt a lot way back then, especially because in Gen 2, the odds are ridiculous. It's not so much a star as if it was... It's like a semicircle of like little sparkles was the effect back in Gen 2. And I was like, oh, that's a weird little animation. What was that? But I don't think it had the little star stamp effect. What effect? Oh, so the animation for the shiny in Gen 2, I don't know, maybe they are little stars. I never really looked at them too closely, but it was like a semicircle of like sparkles that go around the Pokemon at the beginning of the battle. And it plays a little sound effect too. Which of course, if you've played Gold, Silver, Crystal, you're probably familiar with, just because the shiny Gyarados that you get, static encounter that you get for free. Okay, were you able to hear it when I re-explained it, or do I need to say it again? If so, that's fine. I couldn't tell where the glitching was or when, so. Also, now I've got stuff going on in the top corner. If the light outside would make up its mind, that would help. Yeah, you heard it. Okay, okay, cool. Oh, okay, no problem, no problem. Yeah, I guess that's one of the nerve-wracking things about playing on a server like that is if you leave, other people can do stuff while you're gone, which I guess is why you were so interested in setting up traps and things for them. Although it sounded like you actually had to be there to flip the switch on some of them. Yeah, I think the Clefairy has a slightly higher chance of spawning in, or at least more than one can spawn in at a time. Whereas the Clefable, there can only be one on the map at once. But yeah, you're right. Super slim chance of them spawning in here, but they can. And I'm pretty sure you can also get the moonstones that you can find in here also respawn, so you can come back and pick them up every day. Can't remember if it's 1 or 2 that you can get every day, but... I think there's also a very small chance when you catch Clefairy that you can get a moonstone the same way you get, like, candy and other things. I'm fairly certain that they respawn and you can get more. I'm not 100% on that, but I'm pretty sure you can come back and get more moonstones. I'll have to double check. Some of your redstone's broken, that's not good. Go away, Chansey. You've disappointed me enough today. Oh, hi, Onyx. Yeah, that's what I'd be worried about right now if I was finding broken redstone that I made. I hope for your sake your diamonds are still there. Have you gotten to the point where you have an ender chest? I tend to try to stockpile all my valuables in there if I can get an end chest and then some of the shulker boxes. Because even if they break the chest, you don't have to worry about your stuff as long as you can build a new chest you can access it all. But it depends. If you're playing on an online server, they might have those disabled, or they might have something set up where items are not so easily stored that way. Oh, you don't have one yet? Okay. Yeah, that is a process that takes time, and there's a lot of risk involved when you're playing around in the end, because you fall and that's just everything gone forever. Shulker's an Elytra. Yeah, I like the Elytra a lot too. The only thing I dislike is having to repair it. I mean, you can always get mending on it, but that only does so much. And then, of course, when you're wearing it, you don't have the extra protection that you'd have from armor. But I like Elytra, I just don't find it fun to manage. I also don't even know if I'm saying Elytra right, but... Shoot. I don't know if I'm getting better at catching the Zubat, or the Zubat are just starting to get tired of trying to get away from me. But... At one point, I spent a significant amount of time chaining Clefairy in here to try to catch a shiny Clefairy, because I like the green ear tips that they get, but never found one, despite doing it for a while. Oops. Alright, we've officially got 40 Zubat now. So from here on out, we can just sit back and wait for a shiny to show up. If somebody stands on my pressure plate, harming arrows and poison arrows shoot at them from the dispensers. Yeah, that's gonna do it. I mean, harming and poison together, that's a it's a pretty lethal combination. Can't jump over it because of the obsidian above the door. That's smart, yeah, to put something there that that they really can't break or get around easily. I mean, you can break obsidian, but somebody's unlikely to spend the time to do that. Or chances are they may not even notice that there's obsidian there if there's other stuff in the way. Ah, somebody did get in, huh? That's not good. Oh, something I hadn't done yet. After all the shinies I found today, definitely need to save. Soul sand at the entrance. They have enchanted diamond armor that I took. Oh, so they were able to take some armor that I guess you had from some other point. Okay. Put redstone on a redstone block, it keeps on making the sticky piston go back and forth. Huh, okay. I don't think I'd ever tried putting redstone on a block of redstone. Oh, use the same kind of circuit for that. Okay. Oh, using redstone lamps. Okay, that makes sense. That was weird. My chat just reset. Pause due to scroll. I didn't scroll. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if that was my broadcasting software that just glitched and reset chat, or Twitch is doing something and something got reset, but hopefully everything on the opposite end is still working the way that it's supposed to. Oh, there's a Clefable spawn. Redstone block on a sticky piston goes to another one. Let's hit the lamp. I see. Okay, I need to take a quick break here because my doorbell's ringing. I'm really sorry. I will be right back in just a minute. Okay, sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. I am back. Back to the hunting. We're back just to the kind of the passive part of the hunt because we've finished our chain. Hey, Batman is back. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Another Clefable spawn. There's a crater outside of your house? Oh, he set off the vault. Well, hopefully he learned his lesson. Yeah, with how much you were telling me was down there, I'm I'm surprised too. He Sounds like that guy's not having a good day. I noticed that the green screen is having some glitchy spots again. It just seems like the weather can't decide whether it wants to be sunny or whether it wants to rain, whether it wants to be bright or dark, and I have to keep making small adjustments to attempt to keep up with it, and they're not working. Although this is better than what it was doing earlier, so... Some Clefairies. For you, it's thundering. Almost makes me wonder if we're dealing with the same storm system. Although mine, it got dark and it started thundering and pouring rain, and then 20-30 minutes after that began, now it's bright outside again. Just getting to that time of year where we get those, it's not officially summer yet, but we get in that time of year where the summer storms that happen in the evening are going to start being consistent. I like a good summer evening storm, though. I don't know. I like rain. I don't like it when it rains for more than 2 days in a row, but I like rain. The thunder was so close. It was so close that you saw it. You saw the literal sound waves come flying at you. One of the nice things about this spot, other than this little notch that you can sit in to keep spawns from approaching you from one side, is the ladder that you can use to reset. Although I don't do that too often, because I'm always afraid I'll do what happened to me earlier and go up a ladder as a shiny spawns in. Headset died. Be back when it's at least at 50%. It only takes like 5 minutes. No problem, man. No problem, man. Take your time. That's the joy of having a wireless headset, is having to worry about recharging it. Which is why I love these. I'm using an earbud right now to hear, a wireless earbud, and it's it usually stays charged for, I could probably go for about 8 hours of consistently putting out audio, and it lasts that full 8 hours before I need to charge it again. But on the flip side of that, it charges slowly. It probably takes 2 hours to get a full charge, as opposed to what you said yours goes halfway in 5 minutes. That's pretty quick. Heck, mine might even last longer than an 8-hour charge. It's just 8 hours is the longest I've used it in one go before putting it back to charge. Zubat. Now, if I remember correctly, Zubat, when it's shiny, is like pink color, or at least Crobat is a pink color. Which, I mean, I like the way its shiny form looks, but I like the way its regular form looks too, so I honestly kind of wish that Crobat's shiny had been like the inverse colors, so it would have like Zubat's coloration instead of the flip that it kind of has now in its normal form. But having the pink be, or having the shiny be pink, typically I don't like go crazy over pink shinies. There are like a handful of them that I think are cool looking, like shiny Swampert, shiny Vaporeon, and shiny Crobat being the other one that I can think of. But just not the biggest fan of pink. I think it looks good on a lot of the Pokemon that are pink, though. Like Clefairy makes total sense. Run away from Zubat. Maybe our luck has just run dry for the day. After running into 5 shinies over the course of, what, like 2.5, maybe 3 hours? That's crazy, crazy odds enough as it is. But let's... Sometimes when I sit in a spot too long, shiny hunting, I feel like I need to get up and move and try a slightly different area. So maybe that's what we'll do. We'll go to a different area of the cave. But I will do the ladder reset just once again. Sit here for just a moment. Chansey. Geodude. More Zubat. This also has an okay place to hide, but the spawns kind of go... If a shiny were to spawn all the way, you know, up here, and then go that way, it could be a problem. They could technically escape or spawn and then me out of frame and I don't even see them, which is why I I'm more hesitant to utilize this place as a place to stay and wait for things to spawn. But going for a quick walk, just to, you know, just to see what spawns and what's happening in the cave, you know, it's a... I couldn't hear if the sound effect went off to spray it or if I accidentally hit the other button. Okay, I did spray. Good, 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 good. Look at all those Zubat. None of them are what I'm looking for, though. Yeah, I guess I could stay here, but does stuff spawn below in that other path if I stand here? Also, stuff's just running into me like crazy, which I prefer not to have happening. Clefairy, please. Be friends with somebody else. Okay. Lots of spawns, but no shinies to claim. I think what we're going to do, we've been streaming now for about 4 hours. What I'm going to do is we'll ride out this Zubat chain a little bit longer. And hopefully we will get something shiny to spawn in, ideally our Zubat. But if not, in a little bit, what I'll do is just put it in sleep mode and hold off, and we'll continue streaming a little bit later tonight to keep working on the chain. Or keep working on the shiny catch, but I've been enjoying this a lot. Today's been a very successful and exciting stream with all the 5 shinies we've run into, and the new followers and all of you guys in chat who have been awesome today. That's a lot of Zubat. Chansey. Oh, Chansey. You've taunted me quite enough today. I don't need you walking into me on top of it. Okay. I heard it spawn, but where did it spawn? It's weird. I don't know if I had mentioned it earlier, but I'm working on, other than this project here of doing shiny hunting, I've got a lot of different projects going on. One of which is playing through Pokemon Yellow and utilizing the Pokemon that I'm catching there in Pokemon Stadium and Pokemon Stadium 2. And everybody that follows, I'm working on filling out the Pokedex, so everybody that follows, whenever I catch a new addition to the Pokedex, that Pokemon gets named after followers. So be sure to check back in at some point in the future during one of those Pokemon Yellow or Pokemon Stadium streams to see what Pokemon gets named after you. You're back, Sayub. Good to see you. You didn't miss much. We're just, I took a couple laps around Mount Moon, hoping to find something shiny. Had nothing shown up yet. Just a second here, I might do another ladder reset. If you like redstone stuff and you haven't made one already, making automatic farms is always a... I guess it's not the most exciting thing to build, but it certainly helps as far as function and making your life easier in the game. Gonna make another vault. Yeah, I guess you've got some room to work with now that there's a crater next to you, next to your house. Oh. Very sorry, doorbell is ringing again. Just 1 second. Okay. Sorry about the interruptions. Sorry, now that makes it kind of go away. Zubat wants to be awfully stubborn. Ponyta was this stubborn during the last stream. Seems it's time for another ladder reset. Let's try again. Pretty sure I have this active, but I want to double check. Yeah, okay, good. Come on. Let's not be this way, Zubat. Let's work together to find the shiny potential that I know you have inside. Because the numbers tell us so. We'll go for a walk. We'll try that. For a leisurely stroll into the area that had the fossils. Zubat. Come on. Can try this area again for a little bit. Yeah, must be real close. If it's that loud. To me, thunder and lightning never really bothers me until the lightning is so close that the ground actually shakes. Then I'm like, okay, now I'm very concerned for my well-being. Yeah, that's usually the point where I start getting concerned, is when you feel the ground shake. Oh yeah, when the rain came by me, it was pouring, and with how angry sounding that storm sounds by you, yeah, real downpour, huh? Alright, I'll let this area load up with just a couple more spawns, and then we'll do a ladder reset and go upstairs. Just try that out. Alright, if we don't get anything interesting in this first spawn, I'll wait for 2 more. Okay, that was 1. That was 2. Alright. We'll walk through the path this way. Well, that's bad. Hopefully your house continued to survive. No Mount Moon shinies yet. Survived, you put a lot of obsidian. Yep, a good thick obsidian wall will definitely decrease the amount of damage your structure as a whole is going to take. So that's good. I was doing, on stream, I was doing a Minecraft hardcore map, and it was going really well. I had everything nicely set up. The VODs still exist if you ever want to check it out on my Twitch. But anyway, I ended up getting into the nether, and I was searching for a fortress or a bastion, trying to find something, couldn't find either one, and eventually I was like, you know what, I have a couple potions, I'm going to drink them, I'm going to swim through this lake of lava, and get to the other side, and hopefully there'll be something there. And going up a lava waterfall, my potion ran out, and I like tried to drink the other one, and I was fumbling through, and I ended up falling and dying, and that was the end of that map, and I pretty much died for next to no reason, other than I got impatient. So I started a new hardcore map, but I've done next to nothing with it. I plan on going back and continuing the hardcore map, though, in general, to try to just see if I can do a hardcore map and get to the dragon and finish it without dying. He somehow has bedrock? Well, to me that sounds like he was either cheating or he stole from somebody that was. Or maybe not cheating, but has commands for the server. / owns that server, or is running the one that you're playing on. Mount Moon, a little stingy. Little stingy. Get all these fine looking Pokemon out here. Just chilling. Having a grand old time. Probably went in creative. Yeah. Yeah, if it's somebody that has the ability to use that command and put themselves in creative, or or something like that. Oh yeah, Charmander can spawn over here too. Well, typically what I do when... Huh! I was gonna say... Okay. What I was going to say is typically what I do when I'm trying to get a shiny to appear and it doesn't is take a walk, fly around, take a little trip, and what do I run into? Just as I'm about to say it, what do I run into? This little fella down here. A lovely little Bellsprout. Which is awesome. Yes. Okay. Okay. So, ran into 6 shinies today. Caught 4 of them. That's a pretty, yeah. 4 out of 6. That's a pretty good day for me. And I happen to have caught shiny Bellsprout before. I've had in Let's Go Eevee, have the whole line of them, but I love shiny Bellsprout, so I'm more than happy to be able to add another one to my to the collection of shinies. Wow, what a day! What a day! All right, let's just go into Viridian Forest and hang out for a minute. But we've had quite a lot of success today. What a great stream. I definitely plan on streaming again later tonight for at least probably another 2 hours. But I think that's where I'm gonna call it for today's this afternoon stream anyway. Let's take a look at our Bellsprout as well. What a beaut. Yeah, he's nice and gold. He's like a he's like the autumn version of Bellsprout, whereas the regular is more like the spring version or summer version. Super cool. And then 40 Zubat before Rattata and Ponyta. Oh wait, did I already... Hold up. Oh, that's right, because I started chaining again. Look at our Rattata. Yeah, today really was my lucky day. 40 follows, 6 shiny encounters, 4 catches. Yeah, here's our Rattata. And then where'd Ponyta go? Here's our Ponyta. Ponyta is definitely the biggest win of the day with the blue flames. And then, of course, the Doduo we caught like immediately the second I got into the game. So very, very successful shiny hunting today. Six encounters in 4.5 hours. That's nuts. Absolutely nuts. We're gonna make this one a favorite so I don't accidentally get rid of it. And yeah, next time, someone's stubborn, it says, yeah. Yeah, no kidding. It took a while for that next shiny to come up. Somewhat stubborn is correct. But yeah, I think that's gonna call it for this afternoon stream. Again, thank you all so much for coming by and for following and for watching. I really appreciate it. Be sure to be on the lookout for more. I don't know if the later stream that I'm going to do tonight is going to be more shiny hunting or not. I may have pushed all of my luck for today, but we'll see. Maybe I'll do more shiny hunting. Maybe it'll be something else. I also have a Resident Evil 4 playthrough that I'm working on. I just got my PlayStation stuff set up so I could be playing PlayStation games as well. Got all my stuff on my Switch, of course, and my N64 and that other PC games that I can play. But I will see you all in the next time. In the meantime, let me check one thing. I do want to drop a raid in. You have a good point there. Maybe I should do another shiny hunt later and have that be it, because my luck today has been off the charts. So let's take a peek and see who we can drop in on. Tell you what, we will drop in on Jazz, since he was hanging out earlier, and he's currently working on shiny hunting for his Charmander, so we will we will drop in on Jazz and see how his hunt is going. And yes, it's today's been a crazy stream. 40 follows. We reached the 45. We actually have 41 total followers now and 4 shinies. Absolutely amazing. But here we go. We'll get the Gatorades in the chat. And we can get ready to spam that. Again, thank you all so much for the support and coming by, and I'll see you all in the next one. Peace. Be sure to spam that Gatorade when we get in there.